Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to our first attempt.
First try. First try. So, everything's going great. Everything is going very good. Roll for gong. Let's do that. Da, da, da. Okay, we got a 2, so that's a thing of note. This is all going great. So, when last we left off, we were about to finish up our first attempt of this dungeon. That's where we are right now. We're doing our first attempt. We're almost there. We've almost got it. No problem whatsoever. Let's see here. The funny thing is that we actually are, I think, going to go back to our attempt where we have 63% completion. No, we're not, because that save is fucked. I don't want to have to deal with that every time. That would be pretty cool. throw it in the feature requests. Excuse me. Every time they get attacked, it makes the noise of the instrument. Oh, I didn't need to close that. I needed to open a new tab with this, so we can do this, and then we can close you, and then we can go here, and then we can go to this, and then we can go to this, and then we can do this, and then we can say Yahoo. I need to shave. Turns out, okay, I'm looking a bit scruffy. I don't look at myself outside of stream, so, and usually I'm not looking at myself much in stream either. So, we're ready to make this happen. Do I want to try that 63% file? I had myself at 63%. So early there. Let me take a look at this file. I'm at 63% with about 24 hours left. So, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Let's see. We're going to go to... Do we go to Extra Caster? Yeah, let's go to Extra Caster. Is this what we were at? No. Though this one is maybe better. So what we need right now is we need an angle to get these enemies leaking to us. If I can leak this whole room, and I don't know if I can or not, but if I can leak this entire room to me, so that I don't have any enemies left in this room, I think we'll be in okay shape. I just need to make that happen. And how do I make that happen? That's the most important thing, is getting everybody out of there and to me. Like, damaging the things in front of me isn't really that important. It's Saturday at 5 o'clock. So we're looking to clear one big pack optimally. I think... Wait, no. What I'm looking to do right now is to sort of just disrupt this as much as possible. I think when I go in here, I'm pushing them back into that room, actually. I could be wrong, but I think... Yes! I think that just rotated into the room. No, it's above the room. We're fine. As long as they're not rotating into the room, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Don't do that. Where'd you go? Please? That was spooky. Alright, so the goal right now... Ooh, oh! In this file, are these permanently locked there? Is that why I don't have anybody over there? I can make that work. Don't worry about it. Okay, for now, we're going to do this. Okay, so we did get hit through the wall there, that's fine. So, what I want to set up here... What I want to set up here, we're going to use this file. I think this is the file. Is it? No, it's not. It might be. We'll find out. We'll find out. Is this? I'm gonna try with this. I think this is. So that's what disintegrated. Yep, that's what disintegrated is. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Can I get? Okay, let's go to the front. Let's go to the bow. I'm just gonna stand at the bow. That one leaked. And it walked straight to me. Love that. Love to see it. Those are moving again. Okay, I like that. Not all of them are moving. Okay, now they're all moving. If I can get those to leak... Okay, let's try this. Am I shooting somebody? Oh, Jesus, you are so... That's very funny. We could probably just do this. Okay. So my goal right now... is not going to come to fruition because I died. But I think this is reasonable. So I think what we want to do is we want to come to this corner. We want to release as many as possible. Okay, they're not going to consistently stop. They're not going to consistently go over it. Some of them will just come to me. So that's good information to have. I think... We've got this one. I wonder if we could use that technique that we just learned a billion years ago. What? Okay, you leaked through the front. Okay. It leaked through the bow. Alright. My goal right now should probably be... Yeah, I think my goal is to get that group out here. Oh shit! I rolled for gong, but then didn't do the gong. Give me a second. The request was equipping instruments to characters, and when they use an action, it plays the instrument sound. I believe that's what they were saying. And then I made the suggestion that what if instead of that, when you got hit, it played the gong. If you equip the gong. So we have one up there. We have another one that just leaked. Yeah, I think this is going to work fine. I don't think we need to worry about the ones up here at all. I'm going to focus on getting this area cleared up. And we're going to turn off shield. Oh no! Why would the gong break? It's just like the crystal skull with the radiation. They just like grin and the gong plays. Because when the crystal skull procs, it's the character smiles, right? I could be wrong. How much time do I have? Yeah, we're in mid-Saturday, so we should be fine. New speedrun category of gong percent to finish the game with a gong in your inventory. Gets screwed over if you get hit and it deletes your gong. That'd be a terrible speedrun. That doesn't make sense. Gong percent would be to get to the gong, not to get the gong to the end, probably. I know terminology. I know terminology. I'm hip. I'm hip with the lingo. Okay. So now we wait to get our mana back. While we wait, I can try to tag some of these. Nice. I think these are fairly low now. Yep. Wouldn't it be nice to have Rock Blast right about now? Should we peek out and try to get Rock Blast?
Go.
It's tempting. I could try it. To finish off things like these fire elementals.
Ready.
We just learned Rock Blast. Okay.
Okay.
Or at least not consistently tonight. We got this shit on lock. No problem. Yeah, they have more HP than I thought. We are hitting with both of these, so I do think that this is probably a slightly more efficient way of doing damage. At least while they're low like this. They're low enough that I think we kind of just have to wait on it. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I just completely, like, have to redo everything now. Where the fuck am I hitting you from? Am I hitting the one above me? Oh boy. Wait. Oh, I was 2 up instead of 1. Hitting somebody. Okay, we killed a fire elemental. Is it just the one? We should be fine here. Who? Did you just blink through the wall? Somebody just blinked through the wall at me? That's rude. That's very rude. Okay. As I'm finishing up the fight, something teleports through the wall. Unacceptable behavior. What I'm looking for is to get that pack moved over. I'm gonna try to do something a bit crazy here. Maybe. They are still moving around over there. I don't know that I should move these. Yeah, I think this might be... the place to be. I just need these to rotate out. Yeah, we have enough DPS now, I think. It's a pretty decent fireball. Like, this is a better setup than we have just now. I can't believe we got that blades off to trigger the... Okay, I think we're gonna do a full round of fireballs. We're gonna keep doing fireballs until they stop doing good damage. Though, what that means is up for debate. I think we're gonna do maybe one round of fireballs. I'm sure I can't switch to Fire Blast. Or not Fire Blast. I can't switch to Rock Blast. I'd have to expose myself to get access to Fire Blast. I could potentially set that up, but it's probably not really worth it. We're going to turn off shield. We're going to turn off stun scan. Do we need earth resistance? I don't think we do. So unfortunately, the lower tiers are going to die way faster because they have a much higher death threshold.
Ready. Go. Now. Go.
Okay, these can shoot me through the wall. Wait, no, they can't. These are in this area. So if those are in that area... Yeah, all I'm looking to do here is clear a path to here. I don't need to deal with anything other than just the enemies that are in this room right here, which we've established we can, like, sieve over to us without too much difficulty. So if we can get those to come to us... Still hitting for 3k, which is appropriate. We do have some that we're not hitting, right? Yeah, we have probably a few that we're not hitting. We have at least one. What am I doing? Let's see here. I don't think I have any other spells that I need to cast. Now the final bit here is going to start getting slow. Once it starts getting slow, I maybe transition to Rock Blast. It's just potentially a little bit hard to set up.
Go.
It would kind of depend on how the website set it up, right? Like, that seems like something that, in theory, the website would handle on their end. It seems, to me, it feels like mods of mods are very common. So, if a website is doing, like, is starting to add, like, modding sections, it feels very reasonable to me for them to add, like, mods of mods, like, subcategories. Because, like, if it has, like, its own, like, direct download thing, right? Like, in theory, like, you could just download all of the files as they would exist after installing both MAW and the multiplayer mod or whatever, and also, did I say MAW first? Merge and then multiplayer, like all the different mods. Because, like, the Greyface patch is a mod, right? And everything is built off of Greyface. But the, it seems to me like they could have that set up. It's just that you can't do that, like, as an individual creator. Like, you're not going to be like, okay, I'm going to bundle in Merge with mine, because you didn't make Merge. But if the person who's publishing it is not, like, the mod creator, I think that changes the dynamic a bit, and it makes it much more reasonable to be like, okay, well, this is the, you know, MM Merge mod, right? Let's see. That's also an interesting point. It's one of the things that they could do in that case. Again, this would depend on the site's discretion, right? But one thing that they could do is they could just only allow you to install that mod if you already have all 3 games, right? Like, that doesn't seem like a super complicated check for them to make, since they have access to that on hand, right? Okay. And I believe this is already low enough that I don't need to change any of my stuff. I think this will take about the same amount of damage regardless of my setup. So we have this one rotating above us. We have another one in here somewhere. I should have kept shooting. We have a genie that just moved in. Okay, so we're swapping back to... Actually, do we want to, or do we just... If there's only 2, which I don't have any reason to believe that necessarily. Okay, that hit. So we're almost to 60% on this. We're not hitting consistently. We have a better bank to. That hit. That did not. Oh, we hit with that. We're not guaranteed to hit here. That accretes down. Now the genie. It would be real nice.
No room.
To be able to tag you. I'm gonna try.
Red.
Okay, we learned Rock Blast even though we didn't hit anything. Do I not need to hit something? That was spooky. Because I thought I had to hit something. Okay. Let's do... I think we're going to do fireballs.
Ready to use.
I didn't need to move out this far.
Go.
Maybe I did. Okay, this hits for about 1,500 per hit. I think I'd hit for like 6,000 or something with Implosion. Let's see.
Ready.
Let's see how hard we'd hit with Implosion. Where the fuck are you anyway? There we go. No, we hit for 3,000 with Implosion. But we are hitting with the other characters as well. I'll allow it for right this moment. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're on our final day. Actually, you know what I need? This is a single pull. We should just pull it to here. Because I think from here... I think I'm going to be in trouble here, potentially. There we go. So, with that...
Okay.
We can do both of these. Okay. We're all good. This is gonna work fine. And we got both of them. So the question here is how do we get the last three from this route? Preferably all pulled as one pack. And then once we've got those, we need an angle to rotate the other things into a safe position. Hey Tozier Cat, how's it going? I think we're swapping you. It's going good, actually. Now that I know the basic setup of how this room works, I feel like this old save is actually going to be very valuable to me. I just need to make it work. we need to pull this group of 3 here, and then we need to kill 2 others. And with all of those done, I think we'll be golden. The one issue that we have is that we don't have a convenient setup to practice with right now. So, since we don't have a convenient setup to practice this pack here, I'm not sure what we're going to have to do with it. But my hope is that it ends up being fairly simple to deal with. Like, it ends up being fairly manageable and not a major concern. That's the hope. That one's dead. So, what we're looking to do right now is pull that to here. We have 2 that we've pulled. One of them is at the top of this staircase. Okay. You're gonna kill me? Okay. Okay. Everything's going fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's a genie. We have 2 in play right now. Can I hit you with this? I cannot, no. So we're going to turn you off for right now, and I need to move to a position where I can hit you with a fireball.
Ready. No room.
Okay, that's promising. This is 2. So we have an Ifrit and a genie here. It's not optimal to be fighting such a tiny pack for us. I can't get you to work, can I? I can't. Okay, perfect. So we can put this to work. This will increase my damage output by a considerable margin. And then we have 1 left in this room here. We have this one down here, which could potentially cause problems for us. Yeah, this first try, you know, look, I'm just very good and very consistent, you know? This is my first day playing anything in the Might and Magic series. And we're just handling this level 340 dungeon. First try, no problem. That's what they call me, first try Tole. Yeah, blind playthrough. I'm intuiting all the mechanics as we go. hitting the Ifrit for that much still. We are hitting for ourselves for so much damage here, it's very funny.
Ready to use.
I just realized how low we're getting. Because we're just shooting point blank. I had to be more precious about it before. Getting this close to the wall was dangerous because if they attacked, they'd hit me through the wall. Even if they shouldn't, in theory, be able to. Oh, I just realized that I haven't.
Ready.
Can I tag the Ifrit from here?
Ready to use.
I think I can. Okay, I think we're going to single target now. Yeah, my hope is that we have enough time here. What time is it? It's currently 11. It's 10 a.m. on Sunday. So we don't have a ton of time left. Oh, that's concern. Unfortunate. Immolation is still hitting for 1200. That's a problem. I'm going to hold off on casting anything with you for a second. We're just going to slap this over to you. We're going to burn through this mana bar.
Ready to.
I could, in theory, get... I could get more DPS out from this character by swapping to Implosion, which is single target, and so it's going to do twice as much percent damage. But it costs a lot of mana to cast, and I'd have to reset up for that. Probably would have been better off with the Implosion.
Okay.
I think it would have been better off with the Implosion. It's fine. So, we're hitting for 900 now. There are enough enemies between us and the exit that we don't need to kill any enemies that aren't directly in our way, I think. So if we can clear this group and these and this enemy here, that on its own should be sufficient. So what we're looking to do now is identify a location that we can pull these to us while not pulling these out of their current position. Okay, so we haven't killed you yet. And we can actually use Fireball for this.
Ready.
I'm now remembering that this is a genie, and as a result, it's susceptible to the fireballs. Alright, so how much time do we have? We have a bit of time. We're looking to get through a couple of packs here. I want... Okay, we got one to leak in. That's great for us. Somebody just came toward me. Okay, another one's leaking in. Okay, it looks like we've got almost everybody. In something akin to the position that we're looking for. Waiting for 5,000 here, which isn't a super huge amount of HP. We have one enemy to deal with in both the positions that we're looking to deal with. We have 3 here, I think. We definitely have enough enemies to clear without needing to pull anybody additional. We don't need to unlock these. We don't need to unlock these. So what we're basically looking to do is clear this pack and then this last one here, this one here. My hope is that I can pull this one and the 2 down here, or the 3 down here. I actually don't know. The elementals as an enemy type die slower because they're basically immune to fire. But the Ifrits are the highest tier of the genie class anyway, so the most powerful genies are also immune to fire baseline, which means they also have the super accelerated fire resistance. I don't know which type it tends to survive for longer. I think the genies have more HP overall. I could be wrong on that, but I seem to be... Like, the end of each pack is usually a genie, unless an elemental leaked late. It also doesn't make that huge a difference, if we're being honest, how much HP they have. As long as the resistance is much more relevant than their starting HP. Because I'm doing percent-based damage, every order of magnitude is only doubling their effective hit points against me. So... There really isn't that big of a difference in terms of that, unless you're looking at very, very large differences. Like, the bosses have huge HP pools, and as a result of those huge HP pools, they take longer to kill. But even then, like, usually if a boss is in the fight, the boss isn't the last thing to die. The last thing to die is whatever leaked last. I haven't played a Doom game since I was like 10. Like, I don't know why I would be playing a Doom game. Because I don't think I have. I think I saw some gameplay from one of the more modern Dooms. I don't think I've ever played it at somebody's house or anything like that. Alright, we're hitting for absolutely garbage amounts of damage at this point, so let's...
Okay.
Get the hits. Yeah, I don't play shooters. You know, I played GoldenEye, and I played a little bit of Halo when it was like 16 kids in a garage, right? But like, but I don't play shooters in my free time.
Ready to use.
Actually, that's not true. I played Mass Effect, which is a shooter, but like I didn't play it because it was a shooter. The shooter element of it is not the relevant thing for that. And Mass Effect was only kind of like okay, if we're being honest. That is true, but you know...
I'm hurt badly.
Okay, well I deserve to die there, but I didn't die. You know what? We are gonna go back to Fireball and Fire Blast. How do we feel about that as a strategy? Seem like a good strategy? It is pretty close, actually. Like, mechanically, like, Doom and these games are pretty similar. I mean, this has a bit more, like, advanced functionality because you can actually look up and down. The ability to look up and down is a pretty big technological leap over Doom. But other than that, it is very similar. Does anyone remember Hexen? I remember renting it as a kid and thinking it was really cool. At least I think so. It might be a different game, but I think it was Hexen. I think it was kind of like a fantasy-themed, like, shooter slash... Like, I think it might have had melee components, but I don't even know if it did. It might have just been like a themed shooter. I don't know if I ever beat it. Oh! Who leaked? Oh! The very important feller leaked. Okay, we have 5 hours left. We have 5 hours until we die of exhaustion. We're gonna need to transition to single target soon. I think since we only have 2 here, what we should have done from the start... Yes, we need to make this happen. Okay. No! Don't do it! Okay. Thank you for not doing it. Okay, we're fine. Can you rotate over? Why the fuck are you stuck there? You son of a bitch. You blinked out. You blinked out. Oh god, and you're the one that I need to kill. Oh no. Okay. That's rough. Oh, that's real rough. That didn't hit. Oh no. Where the fuck are you? I need to hit you. Oh boy. Okay. The immolation killed that one. It's back in that room, isn't it? Is it back in the room or is it above the room? You're in the room. I don't have enough time to set up correctly. But we can stand here. That's an interesting choice. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Yeah, we lost Casper. What I'm looking for here, we haven't gotten to do anything. Oh, we could definitely get to the entrance. Well, we couldn't definitely, but we could probably get to the entrance. This wouldn't be our first time getting to the entrance. You know? Okay, so that one did leak in. Can it hit me from there? No. So... that one can't hit me from up there. This can't hit me from here. So, can I rotate to here and pull the rest? Not really, no. I can get in, so... I could hypothetically... okay, this might be something to work on. If I get to here... the enemy's up there. I don't think it hit me. That one can. Okay, now that we... okay. We have a strategy now. Everyone's pay your final respects to Cassowary. Oh, fuck. Don't get in my way. Okay. If it wasn't standing directly in my path, I think we would have had an option there. So we actually might have a pretty direct exit here. So if we're standing right here, this can kill us if it walks literally right up to us. So thanks for that. But they... which new mechanic? Fire elemental. Oh, fire elementals have melees? Ooh. Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know. You know, I kind of noticed that earlier, but I didn't think about it. It's fine. The, oh, so could I block all projectiles? No, because I've been getting hit by projectiles from other locations, I think. Oh, the disintegration? Disintegration is a new mechanic that's been added if an enemy hits for 10 times your max HP. And it just dismisses the party. It doesn't actually delete the character, it sends them back to the Adventurers Guild. So, which I think is actually a very clever like, I don't know if this was the intent, but to me, if someone's doing kind of what I'm doing here, but they're allowing themselves to get killed or eradicated or whatever, and then just reviving themselves, right? They basically get to a safe spot, revive yourself, and stuff like that. This makes doing that a lot harder. In a dungeon. Because in a dungeon, you can't just leave willy-nilly to go to the Adventurers Guild. You can revive willy-nilly, but you can't just go to an Adventurers Guild. So... I don't know whether they go back to the Adventurers Guild eradicated or not, but I do think they should, right? I think they should. But in the once you get Grand Mastery for Spirit Magic, you have the ability to... Okay, I don't know how it is that worked. You have the ability in dungeons to always recover from any fuck up, right? You have unlimited SP because SP regenerates naturally. And you can cast either Raise Dead or Resurrection depending on the specific thing, the specific style of death that you have accrued. Maybe I could do this. That's true, but like, if a lot of people are going to have two, and if they don't, then oh well, it's a 1 in 5 chance, right? If somebody gets eradicated, it is going to massively improve your odds of survival to which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that the strategy that worked on the sleeper also works on almost anything else. You know? Like, so if it's good for the sleeper, it's good for anything else. This is a reference that nobody's going to get, okay? The sleeper was a creature in EverQuest. It wasn't supposed to be killable. It was killable by resurrecting chains. It had Death Touch that just killed you instantly. So even after it was, whatchamacallit? Even after it was like multiple expansions old, it was still unkillable. And one of the servers managed, and once it's awakened, right, it kills everybody in the raid and leaves, right? And then never comes back. That server doesn't have the sleeper anymore. It's no longer there. So, on one of the servers, they woke up the sleeper and killed it. And the way that they were able to do that is by chaining together revives on the tanks. I think the tanks, there were a lot of them. There were like 10 tanks or something crazy like that. And they each lost like 5 levels or 10 levels or something stupid. Like they just lost so many. They lost so much experience. Yeah, that's actually it. I have not picked up the barrels. That'll probably get the job done if I just get the barrels. Okay, I feel like there should be an angle here, and because it's so much faster, I am going to keep trying this angle rather than... I don't think that I need to go up top, though. I think going up top is a waste. We can go straight there. Get around the corner. We're basically looking to either dodge past the elementals without them attacking us, or something else. You know, the other thing, I could check this. I don't think this is going to work. It definitely will. Okay. So from here... I could try standing here. Yes, you are. Okay. You know, the other place I could try standing... Okay, somebody's hitting me. That one's hitting me.
I've never seen one before.
This might work. This might work. That might work. We actually got them locked in. So if we can get to here... And... Okay, that one is going to come to me eventually. What can we do about this? We can come here, stand here. You're going to leak. Can I? this is a lesser fire elemental. Hit me with a fireball. So if I stand here, those will immediately leak.
I need healing. I knew we'd never win.
Those hit me there. That's interesting, actually. For some reason, the Ifrits are having a harder time hitting me than the fire element. Oh, because they're using fireballs. The fireball is... that projectile is hitting me through whatever blockage is going on there. So... Can I actually lock you the fuck in? Okay, wait. We're cooking? We're cooking? What we're cooking is bad for us, but we are cooking. Now, hear me out. There's multiple elementals that are causing problems for me right now. Unfortunately, I can't get them to do what I was wanting. I can pull this group to here. Okay, that one moved in where I want it. I just need this one to do the same. If I can get this one to rotate... Actually, no, there's two that I need to rotate, not just one. Oh, that got a clear line. Okay, what we really need here, it doesn't matter whether I die, I need to find an angle that will work. And I don't think that anything over here will work. I don't think that we're getting good enough. Once we're in this corner... Yes, once we're in this corner, the fireballs hit me, nothing else does. So what's outside? What is out there? Those are Jinn. That's a genie. We have one fire elemental here. If we can clear out the rest of the fire elementals from this interior pack... that will be the bulk of what we need done. Right, I need to stand over this. Okay, we're gonna stand here. Okay, I need to get those two elementals. Not these elementals. Let's stand at the front. We have this elemental coming in. We're going to try to clear it. Though that being said, it's not strictly necessary to clear it. Like, if they're going to walk off the ship, that's fine. I don't have an objection to that.
Now.
You have line of sight.
Okay.
Okay, what is this?
Ready to use.
Never mind, I don't have line of sight. Okay, what are you?
Ready. Now.
That's a fire elemental. Okay, that's one of the things that we need to kill. At least potentially. Right, if I get line of sight on an elemental, it'll just kill me. Because it's melee. That's gonna kill me. Let's see. I could try going to here.
I knew we'd never win.
Getting shot, or getting hit by a melee attack there. Yeah, I do need to get these elementals down. Pulling the things from the entryway all the way to the safe spot is not super easy to do. The enemies from the entrance are kind of a pain in the ass, for being honest. They don't really like to do what I want them to do. Okay, these are probably... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to rotate all the way into our cubby. The issue with rotating into the cubby is that some of these enemies are going to rotate into places that I want them, and some of them are going to rotate places that I don't want them. So like this one is going somewhere I really don't want it, which is right at me. I'm going to dive. There's a fire elemental behind me, I think. We're going to stand here for a second. That fire elemental followed me. Are you dead? We're dead. No shot. This fire elemental tracked me so fucking far. It's like, no, I don't need to cast these spells. What are you talking about? Get those are going to just rotate up. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna rotate down here immediately. Let's try to get whatever we can moved out of the way. What we want is to get these that are over here locked down here, if possible, so that at the very least it takes longer for them to reach me. I think these are just hanging out above me. But yeah, the front of the building is actually not a huge problem. There's like one elemental there. But other than that, we're pretty much golden. So if I move to here, I've got this one on me. But yeah, I can't get these to move. Okay, we are hitting a wall because...
Ready
Good
to
line of
use.
sight.
Ready.
We have multiple fire elementals in this pack. I'm going to try to clear these out. We have 3 in this pack. We have 4 in this pack. Okay, we don't want to do single target damage if we have this many enemies. But we don't have a way of retreating back to somewhere we can do AoEs. I don't think. Let's see how many we can hit with a fireball. No dice. If I move out... I I think that if I try to get to there, I'm going to die along the way. But I really don't want to try to kill 4 enemies with no AoEs. We're going to move to here instead. They kill me. They don't kill me because I'm a god! And I walked into somebody. Okay, you didn't rotate out. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna rotate to here. Can I walk you in? Another thing I could try to do is bypass that room entirely. But I need to get blades for that. Oh? Shit. Okay, that's very funny. Just go straight. Let's go! Let's go! Just go straight. Okay! Just keep doing it. Yes. Yes. No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We definitely haven't consolidated 50 enemies in a place that we have already established they can pop through the wall at. Come on. I need you. There's only one of you assholes left. I need you to rotate in. I need you to do it. What the? Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Let's find out. Get behind this corner. Get behind this corner. Get down here. We're fine. Everything's fine. As long as the fire elementals don't come in after me, we're fine. You have fireballs too. You have fireballs too. Dead.
Return now.
I'm gonna try the this is gonna work. This is gonna work. That actually did work quite well. That was a better setup than I expected it to be by a lot, actually. So the key is we need to just stand right here. And as long as they don't figure it out, it should be fine. You're not, oh, you're gonna come right to me. Don't worry about it. Alright, how many did we manage to lure? Lure is the wrong word. Okay. How many did we get? There's only one here, I think? Okay, that's a genie. Okay, we're fine. Wow. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We might be able, but yeah, we've actually got a bit of a proof of concept here, right? We have the potential, if we don't panic and we do everything correctly, to lure this pack that's in front of us to where I am right now, to just like lure them above us. Oh, 1 channel points if you make the correct prediction just showed up on my screen. Did somebody figure out how to make a prediction happen? Is it going to work? I can predict from my OBS? That's amazing. It's giving me some tutorial. I'm not. I don't need. I don't need to get involved in this. I don't need to get involved in this. Because I know it's going to work. This is alarming.
I don't know.
Can I just cast a blades on you and get my telekinesis up? Please? Okay, that is surprising, but it's all good. Shit, you're coming down. I see you. I see you. I know what you're up to. I see you. Hopefully none of those go back in the door. How likely do we think that is? 0%? 2%? You know, I'm actually... So let's try this again, actually. We're going to try... I'm not going to accept that setup because I don't like it. What I should have done was gone here. This is the place that I should have gone. This is a very easy setup location. If I'm standing right here, I think I'm in a very good position for what we're trying to accomplish here. Okay, I need you all to start moving. Why are they not moving? That's gonna go badly for me, okay. Oh, come the hell on. Why are you not moving? There we go. You got them to start moving. A little concerned about how this is gonna go. A little concerned about that. Come on. Ring around the roses. Okay. Ah, you were down here. I don't know what's going on with these. Shit. Oh! I was expecting that to hit the wall. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to pull that whole pack to there. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know why I was able to get that whole pack to come out sometimes and not others. Okay, we have this whole pack in front of us. I'm gonna try to pull them to me by just standing here. We've now pulled the bulk of that room in advance. This was the wrong side. This is not as good a angle.
Now.
Okay, 15k is good. How very dare. This is a very promising strategy. I think that you all are going to be eating your words. You'll be eating your nodes. Rock Blast, I'm gonna tell you, Rock Blast was objectively doing less damage. We were so far behind because we were using Rock Blast. We are back at it, and by back at it, we're at it for the first time. We've never been here before. Completely new location. Yeah, easy mistake to make. It's the sound of all these fireballs. I don't know what bug keeps making it so that we lose access to Rock Blast, but it just keeps getting removed from our spell list for some reason. Yeah, I think this is gonna work great. This is actually strong enough as a thing that if we wanted, we could. We have 54% here with the food. A thing we could try to do with this file is if we aren't able to clear our way to where we want to be, we can reload back to having cleared the earlier portion, which maybe we can't. We might not have that file. I don't know that we have the earlier version of this file. But hypothetically, we could. Let's see what time is it. It's 8 p.m. on Saturday. This pack is going to be getting us to about 60%. We have maybe... I think that we have about almost exactly what we need if we clear out...
Ready to...
this pack that we pulled here. Oh, we got someone else? That's actually amazing. This pack contains every enemy between us and the exit, except for the enemies at the actual exit itself. And none of the enemies over here at the exit can hit me if I go into that corner. I'm almost positive that I'm safe in that corner from any of the ranged opponents that don't have access to Fireball. We have 3 Jin, and I think this is either... This could be the Fire Elemental. We will never sacrifice Cassowary. There will be No one left behind. Ohana means family, and family sticks together. Unless you watch the new version of that movie. In which case Ohana is alive. Okay, so hopefully this enemy in front of us does not just pop through the wall and kill us. That would be really sad, because we have a very, very strong setup here. We have plenty of time. We're gonna have... I think we're gonna have the completion percentage we need. And even if we don't get the completion percentage that we need from clearing this plus the entryway, if we clear the entryway out, we can save. The only concern is it's possible...
Ready.
You kidding me? Okay, fine. Flame Blast on its own is probably too important to justify swapping over to Toxic Clouds for this. Like, that's a 14k hit. I'd have to hit like 20 times with Toxic Blasts to make up for that, and switching between the two is a pain in the ass.
We've done it.
Okay. I think I will keep tagging with you. We do have somebody new in play. There's somebody fresh, I think, because otherwise we wouldn't be hitting this hard. But yeah, Rock Blast is fun, but it's not as high DPS as Fireball is in this situation. It does more damage, but it takes longer to cast, and I run out of mana faster. It also is more targetable, but that targetability is a mixed bag, because I end up missing a lot. Once there's like only a few enemies left, we end up missing over and over and over again with it. Okay, if we can clear out this pack, we should be able to make a beeline for this door. We rotate, we go through this door, we slam right down into the hole, and we go to the left side, the west side. It's the right side from where we're going to be looking, but the west side of the door. Reason we got to be on that side is that has, I think, less visibility from the staircase. We're at 60%. We're hitting multiple targets still. It is tempting at this point to transition over to here in the hopes that we can get this to come down to me. There's not a lot of them left, I don't think. I'm concerned that these elementals are going to come around the corner real fast, though. Should I be more concerned about the enemy? I'm going to just do this. The hope is that that one will eventually leak in a way that I'm comfortable with. You're going to stop cast. Unfortunately, we have vision on this in a way that is concerning to me. This is a melee. If it gets vision of me, it just kills me. We are hitting both of them right now. And hopefully that one eventually loops down to us. It's not super important that it does it now. We aren't doing AoE damage right now. So, but we needed to get in here eventually. Okay, we have one more at the bow. Wait, we just hit 3 o'clock on Sunday? Oh, baby, we have a lot of time to play with on this file. This file, we did a great job. Why did I ever stop the streamer file? I call this a streamer style because somebody said streamer luck because that dropped. So, this is the streamer file. Okay, we're gonna hopefully kill you eventually, but wait, did I not disable this? Oh god, I didn't disable these two. Oopsies. I didn't think that would work, but just checking. Okay, those two are both down. So, the goal right now, let's move to here. Okay, it's down lower. It is coming down. You can tell because it's now stopping when it reaches me, even when I'm not jumping. I'm gonna go here. No longer, you're going above more, and that happens for some reason. Shit, we released those? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want those released. Ooh. I'm going here. I don't want to be in here though. I hope that thing's on the roof. This one is here. So. And it was a fire elemental. I don't know why I didn't think it was a fire elemental. Okay. That was rough. That was real rough. Okay, we're going to jump here. Oh, and we're going to die. We didn't die, we're fine. This is a map, yes. Okay, we need to move. We're not successful. We got obliterated. A fire elemental hit us with a fireball around the corner. I didn't play it as safe as I needed to play it. For the position that I was in. Oh, you're gonna come here. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, if I get hit for 10 times my max HP, the character gets disintegrated. This is third building. Okay. This is interesting, though. This is another position. Yes, very new. That's from yesterday. You're not gonna hit me, right? It's fine. You're not gonna hit me. Yeah, I really like it. It was a very fun jump scare for me the first time it happened.
I need healing.
Okay, that one's over on the corner there.
I'm hurt.
Okay, there's one that followed me all the way down. Let's see. I'm gonna try this out for a bit. My hope here. Okay, that one did hit me from there. That one's hitting me from there. Where are you not able to hit me from? Because it's important where you can't hit me from. This is interesting. We have the ability to get in there. I'm going to stand very close here.
I need healing.
Is there, yeah, the elementals came from behind. Don't worry about it. A little bit of both, but the reason this is happening is because they are 250 levels above me. These are 250 levels above me. I am a very glass cannon build, not relevant to the... I guess you can't see, but these are hitting me for about 600,000 damage, and I have between 2,000 and 3,000 life. So they're hitting me for a couple of orders of magnitude more than they're level 350 enemies, so they're hitting me for hundreds of thousands of damage. I don't have late game resistance, I have early game resistance, so they're hitting me for 25% of their base damage, which is several million. It's all good. It's all good. Everything is going great over here. Okay, this is all exactly according to plan. Especially this part where they walk in on me. Man, if only we didn't have these elementals, because like, as soon as I go up here as a death sentence, I don't know why I keep doing it. I keep thinking that at some point I'm going to do something clever with that, and it's just never going to happen. But there is the possibility, if I don't want to be patient, there's the possibility of a setup like this that could work. It just relies on not getting killed by those. That was a frankly immense amount of damage that was taken. I think that was it hitting me once and taking the pain reflection damage from it. I don't think that I pre-injured that. I think pain reflection did that much damage. Because I have no resists. This hidden door? I can use this hidden door. I can even... Can I close it? I don't think I can close it, though. The area in the back here doesn't accomplish the objective that I'm trying to accomplish right now, which is the ability to get out of the dungeon. I need to be able to clear my way to the entrance, which requires being able to pull the enemies from the entrance. Door... The one above, which... Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah. So, I need to be able to get my way to the entrance right now, because otherwise I'm going to die of exhaustion, is the issue. I'm basically on a ticking timer, and because things take so long to kill, because I functionally can't hurt them, the only reason that I'm able to do anything here is because I'm doing the percent-based damage. But the percent-based damage from one character... Oh. It walked through the wall. Is not sufficient to... Actually, you know what I can maybe do? Let's try this. So we're going to walk over here. We're going to say hello. You're going to leak eventually. You start leaking now. We go over here. We go in this corner. You're going to come down. So I need to move over here. You are in a bad position that I don't like. So we go in here and we say, where are we? What's our situation? Do we have one enemy pulled? Is that it? I think we have like one enemy pulled. That's great for us. We can tag it with Toxic Cloud to burn through its HP faster. Ooh, can we hit you with Toxic Cloud? It's just a matter of getting close enough. No? I can't hit you with Toxic Cloud from here? Come on. Okay, I was looking too far to the ground. We're fine. Let's see. So it turns out that basically the map replaces the original map's layout, or not layout, the enemies and the spawns in the original map. So because it does that, if I can get to 65%, I can walk out of the dungeon, I can go train, I can get more food, I can do all of those things, and then come back, and instead of the dungeon being the previous layout, it'll be this layout, and we can finish up the dungeon. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Ready?
I haven't done it yet, but that's what I was told. This is what I have been told. So if it's not the case, then you know, Malekith lied to me, and you know, that will start a blood vendetta. I'm actually not entirely sure. We've already cleared this dungeon, and the dungeons don't respawn on this difficulty setting, so it doesn't meaningfully matter. But there you go. There you go. Malekith knows the answers. So if this was in... If this was on a difficulty setting where the dungeons do respawn, would respawning the dungeon cause it to be like this, or would it cause it to be the original? It would cause it to be the original, right? Because it's just gonna trigger the... Because, like, this is a specific map seed. That's what I figured. We've got a shit ton of enemies just running around here now. We've pulled the bulk of the enemies that are in the first room. And we'll have no trouble with that. Our first attempt, we're gonna get it cleared out completely. It's gonna be great. Okay, there's only one enemy left, which means we swap.
Okay.
And can't shoot you because we're missing. Okay. Well, once we finish here, we're going to be heading back to Might and Magic 6, and we're going to be there for a while, because we're going to get a lot of EXP out of this dungeon. We're going to get a lot of EXP from this, and then we will head over to Might and Magic 6, and it'll be delightful. You know what's really funny about this? The thing that's more funny than anything else, in my opinion? I'm learning the ins and outs of this dungeon like you wouldn't believe. I'm getting so much information about how to handle this dungeon, right? How the AI behaves, what are the, like, idiosyncrasies of this, that, or the other thing, right? I'm getting so much here. Except for one tiny issue. This dungeon has exclusively melee enemies. It doesn't have any ranged attackers in it, so none of the information that we're getting here is meaningful at all to clearing the actual dungeon. It's only going to be useful if we get another map with flying casters. We're going to be getting to the point where we can leave. We're going to leave the dungeon, we're going to go train ourselves up, and then we're going to come back and finish clearing the dungeon. We should then have multiple saves available, but in addition, if we clear out the entryway of the dungeon, we can save at the entrance, kind of at will. Once we get past the individual moment-to-moment stuff here, is actually not that hard. We would have cleared this, like, a long time ago if all we needed to do was, like, do basic clearing. The issue is that it takes an incredibly long time to get each individual attempt, and it takes many pulls to get ourselves to the point where we can actually, like, get the hell out of here. Did you walk into that fucking room again? I think you did. I think you did. I think you were going to be a good guy. Yeah, that hit for 4,500. We are hitting now. We're going to be pulling enemies from that group, which we don't really want to be doing. But it's fine. It gives us more clearance. So if we get more clearance, that'll allow us to potentially just run straight out of the dungeon from top to bottom. Like, we can just leave. We're going to turn you off. We're getting real juicy EXP here. I'm thinking that by the time we leave here, we're probably going to have somewhere around 20 levels. That's my assumption. It's going to be a lot. Oh, did you leak? Okay, that one leaked. We now have nothing between us and the entrance. Except these. We have this pack here at the entrance. So they do not have Fireball. And I don't know how I want to pull them. It's gonna really suck if we clear, like, all of this shit, and then we die on the run out of the entrance. Okay. We can get it done. It is amazing to me, the resilience of Twitch viewers, by the way. I would have stopped if people stopped coming in and were like, okay, we can't take it anymore. Please, I'll do something else. There are 7 viewers right now, which is a lot for me. And I think that it's very funny on, like, day 7 of shooting the fucking ground. And it makes sense, because, like, it makes sense because, like, you know, speedrunners, like, the bulk of what speedrunners are doing is just, you know, grinding out the same thing over and over and over again, right? It's like, let's go. And it's interesting because it's like, I'm like vaguely familiar with, like, the culture, but I'm not like a part of it, so I just don't get it. I'm like it's like there's a boss in this pack. I mean, you know, I try. I certainly try to be. That's you know, that's the intention. But yeah, it's quite delightful. It makes me happy that people are enjoying me shooting a wall for 3 days. For 3 days. Okay, yeah, that's 3 days, air quotes. This is great. I think that that's delightful. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Because I'm really enjoying it. Like, this is something where I legitimately feel like I'm learning something new, like, every like, hour or so. I'm, like, developing new techniques, and I'm like, okay, this is the tech. This is the tech that's gonna work. And that is also true. That there is a very similar format to a lot of playing through this, but there's, like, progression. There's, ooh, what are the shiny drops going to be? What is this? What is the, you know? And I guess because we are doing so many varied ways of trying to pull this pack in the first place. Like, as we are like, there is legitimately probably more variance in this in terms of gameplay and, like, strategy than there is from a typical Arctole stream. Yeah, and it's been more floor than wall. I'm just gonna say, you know, the wall bros are malding. I don't know where does malding even come from? I shouldn't say words that I don't know the origin. this is an issue. But I'm feeling it. This might be the attempt. This might be the attempt. Yeah, we have the massive variety of sometimes hitting the floor and sometimes hitting the wall. That right there is right. We had an entire stream where we were shooting rocks around a corner to hit the actual enemies in the chest to explode on the other enemies. That right there, that's peak content right there. How is there a fixator boss here that we've never seen? We've literally never pulled this boss. The entire time that we've been here, we've not pulled this boss. I do have terrible news, by the way. I have absolutely terrible news. I don't know if y'all can see this, but if you look right down here in this corner here, there's this little red dot. And that red dot is right here. And at any given moment, that red dot could stop being a red dot and start being a fire elemental standing right in front of me. At any moment, that could happen. We're just waiting for it. Okay, is it just the fixator now? No. I shouldn't have done that. Also, do we have our spells down? We didn't disable these. Glitching. So basically, this enemy in front of us here has the ability to glitch through this wall. A fixator hits. I think the fixators only hit targets that are weakened if there is a target that's weakened, and they apply weaken on hit. So whatever target they hit first, they will keep hitting over and over. I think for the purposes of like my run, it's going to kill me instantly when it hits me. So it literally is just a typeless boss for me. But the other thing that's funny is that I fought them before in fights where I can survive them, and the problem is that they are still like knocking me unconscious or whatever with every hit or whatever. So I can't just tank them. So I actually don't even know if they do like extra damage to a weakened target. So I don't know if they actually do, like, every subsequent hit they do more damage, or if they if they have a mechanic like that in play. I just don't know. I don't know what their mechanic is other than they target a target and hit them with weakness and then they keep hitting them. And even the second part of that, where they keep hitting the target that they've weakened, I actually don't know that that's the case, because usually you just die. So there are a lot of enemies that are in effect for a lot of my runs, kind of like typeless, until I get really late in the run and I'm able to actually survive their hits. But it takes such a long time before I'm able to actually survive their hits. So, alright, my goal is to kill the other one and then pull the fixator to me. We only have one more left in this pack. And I need to figure out where I'm going to go from here. Because I don't actually know how to pull the enemies. Oh, are we just on the one now? Okay. I didn't see the fire elemental die. We're going to rotate to here. And as long as it is going close to the wall, we should be fine. That was spooky. It came further forward than I expected it to come forward. So we are swapping to implosion. And we should be able to clear this without too much difficulty now, and without too much time. And then from there, we can head toward the entrance. One piece of unfortunate news is that I don't know what's going to happen when we get toward the entrance. I don't have a solution for the enemies at the entrance necessarily. Yeah, if it was in Regenerator, that would be bad. Adamantium would be bad too, I think. Because I'd be hitting for like 12 damage, and we would... Like, the kill threshold would be so low that we might need like an entire extra order of magnitude to like... to kill through it. It might actually be worse than Regenerator for us. In this specific context. Generally speaking, Adamantium isn't that bad for us. It's generally mostly fine. Okay. Because the Adamantium ones, I think, mostly like reduce damage by like a flat value up to X%, right? And I don't know what X% is, but like 95% or something like that. So I believe that's how it works, but I'm not positive. That's just the vibe that I've gotten off of them so far. So the with that assumption in play, the
Ready.
it's amazing how much HP this thing has. Okay, we're gonna stop casting this. Its HP bar is now invisible.
I don't know.
Completely invisible. There we go. So we killed another boss. So, unfortunately, yeah, it might actually take longer than that. Probably not. It probably wouldn't. It would be better than that, probably. The percent-based damage is very strong. All right, we're going to rotate over here. We're going to try not to die. We're going to stand right here. You've got to be kidding me. You just shot me through the fucking wall. Through the wall. Through the wall. From this spot, we're like impervious to attacks from most angles, and we get killed through a wall. That's rough. That's pretty rough right there. Okay, who just hit me? Somebody hit me. Did you shoot me through the fucking wall again? Is that what happened? If I'm standing here, I'm not safe because they're gonna shoot me through the walls. They're gonna shoot me through the walls until I die. Oh my god, I can't believe that I died to getting shot through that goddamn wall. Okay, so that means that that area is not safe. If that area isn't safe, we need to figure out a different setup. That's real rough. That's real rough, because that means that we now need to figure out a way to... How? Y'all saw that, right? We took like 2 damage? What is this? That's rough. It's particularly rough because that was a really good attempt and we had other alternatives for how we could have tried to pull them that I didn't do. I want to get... I want to get that pack pulled. So that one of the ones just teleported to the center of the deck because it's originally from the deck. I'm basically looking right now for an angle that gets me... these unlocked. So some of them are unlocking. There's no chance that I survive this, I don't think. There is a chance, actually. Let's try to make it happen. Come on. Make it work, make me feel real good about myself. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay, so... Later, Celestial. I think this... I can already feel good about myself because it worked already, but...
Ready to use.
Okay, we do have line of sight on this elemental, which means we're gonna struggle to get any AoEs off. So... I'm actually going to rotate around again. I'm going to rotate to here. This is probably going to kill us. Like, it's very unlikely that we manage to survive this many rotations around. Do I have line of sight on you still? Shit, I don't want to have line of sight on you. So these are probably going to eventually leak. Like that. I should have just gone for it. But yeah, okay. We can make this happen. We can make it happen. So I don't want to be on that other side. I do prefer to be on this side if possible. Is this any better or worse than the other place in terms of unlocking I'm actually going to just rotate straight away into here. Most of them are not coming to me when I do this. You getting stuck in the hole? Yeah. I get rep scrubbed. Alright, so there's only 2 of them here, I think. So with that being the case, we can activate Toxic Cloud. I'm actually going to deactivate Toxic Cloud. No, I should keep Toxic Cloud active. We use it until we get to half, and then we wait. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I think I'm going to try to find a more appropriate long-term solution. So let's wait. Interesting. They're not immediately coming to me if I go there for some reason. I wonder if that's going to be consistent. Do I have time if I go over here to cast a quick blades on you? No. Because as soon as I do go up there, I'm gonna probably pull those. I'm gonna do something a bit finicky. We're gonna go here. If I can get the elemental pulled from... Who's it? I'm wondering if I can actually get this pack to just be clearable by just standing here. And basically getting lucky. That's a possibility that I can actually clear the pack that way. Let me take a look, actually. Do I have the dungeon save for this setup? I do not. Do I have the danger save for this? No, I do not. Caster nonsense, caster save. Extra caster is my most recent save, right? Yes. I believe? Wait, which one is this? This is a different save, right? Oh, no, it's not. Right. In this file... I don't think I have... Okay, I don't think I have the thing for this one. I don't have the... I saved over the initial save, even though I shouldn't have. What happens if I just stand here, actually? Okay, I think I got killed by the ones above me, not the one in front of me. So... if I stand here... You know, I wonder if I can do something down here. If I stand in this exact spot, what happens? I mean, aside from that. Okay, I'm looking to test what happens with these when I do this. So we're going to stand right here. Are they just going to kill me? Interesting. So for some reason, those are coming to kill me immediately. What I'm basically looking for... Somebody's attacking me. I don't see them. I don't know who's hitting me here. Somebody thinks they have line of sight on me, and I think what's happening is I'm dying to the elementals below me. But there aren't elementals below me. Not that I don't have aggro on them yet. I wonder if... Okay, mistakes were made. Started casting this flight. Did I jump too early? So if I go to here... And I go here now? If I ever end up in a situation where I don't have enough completion percentage, but I have an exit path, this will work really well. But I don't think that there's really a lot of utility in this, because the only way I can make it work in totality is if I can get those in the very back. Let's take a look at where the enemies are that I'm pulling. That time I'm only pulling the ones that are right next to me. Let's see if I'm go a little bit deeper. I'm pulling the enemies from here. Oh? Well, that's promising. Yeah, so this is completely permeable. This floor is very permeable. Let's take a look at what happens if we clear this pack out. Because this is very safe to do. I think. It might actually not be safe because we might run the risk of getting killed by enemies. Yep, there it is. So, the enemies from outside are just going to kill me if I do that. I don't think that I get enough out of that to make it worth worrying too much about. So, if I'm standing here, I can kill the enemies that are right in front of me here. Would it be possible for me to get you all re-locked down below? Because if I could get them to lock him down below, that would help me a lot. To think about. Where to start. I need to get out here at the very least. I can't do it from in there. I'm wondering if maybe... I don't think so. I think I already checked the front of this building and decided that it wasn't going to help me too much. Can I... Maybe I can get in the window. Let's try to get in the window just for funsies. See if that'll work. Fuck. If I can get in this window and I can't be hit from the window, it'll be so fucking funny and so useful for me. But I just want to get in the window. The chances that this window is actually going to save my life is not high. Not high. Not high at all. But okay, I can't actually get in the window. So if I get here, I think so. Interestingly enough, I don't think they're guaranteed to end up with an enemy stuck in that corner. So I think it might be possible to make something like this setup work.
I'm hurt.
I just need to figure out... Okay, that's on me, which means I'm almost certain dead. this whole front of the ship is janky. There's a lot of places where they can miss the ship here. Don't think... I'm gonna jump off the front of the ship. I've never actually just stood here. Whoa! New tech. This is a very janky boat. So, depending on where they all go, interesting. So who's all doing what? You're gonna kill me from behind. So it's just this. Everybody else did exactly what I'd like them to do that time. So let's...
I'm hurt. Bad, I need.
Okay, that one did not work. I was further forward that time. Let's play with the bow a bit. It looks to me like from above, the enemies don't have line of sight on me because of the bow. So enemies that approach me will only attack if they're fairly low to the ground. And if we're standing in the right spot, I think that we actually can make something like this work. The only issue is that we then have to escape in a way that is incredibly uncomfortable, but this might work. I can't just stand in the bow, can I? No, you can't. That doesn't work. You have to be below it. Okay, can I just stand here? Nope. That is a no. That right there? It's a no. I'm gonna stand here. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay.
I'm hurt. Badly.
I need to check if the fireball hits us.
I knew it.
Did we see a fireball? The bow of this ship is super janky. So, if we can get... I think there's an angle where we can get this to happen. If we can kill this entire pack using the bow somehow, the degree of clutch, I think we die to the element behind us. What we think, I think what we want to do. Unfortunately, they all rotated above us. Come on, there's got to be something incredibly janky we can pull here. something super janktastic.
I knew it.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the jankiest bullshit that's ever janked. You just cast a buff on yourself? Do you have some buffs?
I'm hurt. That
Okay, this was gonna kill me. I think that there's maybe not a way to get all of those to do what we want. If I go here, if I killed every enemy in the green, I probably could, but killing every enemy in the cave is not reasonable with all the enemies out here aggroed from the position that's actually safe to pull them to. If I try pulling them into this location, I mean, I guess I could. The issue is it's going to take forever to clear them out. So right here, we can stand a little bit off center here and shoot. You know, that's a good point. It didn't occur to me. Oh, I could also just cast into this, couldn't I? That's actually an interesting point. No, sorry, no. The reason that the enemies above are relevant is because while I'm standing over here, the enemies up there are going to come at me. And this is actually a better location for trying to pull the enemies down there than the little alcove. If I go into the little alcove, the enemies down there don't tend to do what I want. They tend to just sit at the entrance over here. On the attempts where I actually pulled this area, I never finished killing every enemy in this area because they just refused to all pull in. And I guess I could just wait until something leaks down the staircase to me. And then once that's happened, I start pulling the enemies in here. Like, that's a thing I guess I could do. It's like it's like a multi-part setup to do it that way. It does get me a lot of clearance fairly quickly. That one is going to cause problems. I could try. We could try popping into caster save and taking a look at it, but I don't really think it makes much of a difference, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, actually, now that I think about it. The enemies in the very back are not in the green. We can't pull them from over there, I don't think. Sorry, not in the green, or not in range. We can't pull them without being in the tunnel. So even if they exist, I don't think we can pull them without being in the tunnel. We'll make the attempt. It's fine. We'll just take a look here. No. It's not. It would take so long to be able to set that up because we'd still have to clear all the enemies over here first. So let's go to. We were on caster nonsense, right? Okay, so we drop to here. We go, hey, how's it going? We pull this whole set, and then eventually. This is the wrong file. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong file. We were on Extra Caster. Yes, okay, so we were on Extra Caster. So we basically go to here, we jump up, we go back down. We're waiting for somebody to leak over there. Which I believe they inevitably will. I could be wrong, though. It's possible that they're all gonna go somewhere else entirely. I think that inevitably one of these ones that's wandering here is going to do that. But that did take quite a while. So we can pop over here. We can see how many we can pull into this corner this way. And where the hell did the other ones go? Oh, are those the ones that are above? Okay, those are all above me, it looks like. Oh, shit, we lost you. We're getting you back. I think that one, unfortunately... Okay. I believe we have all of the ones we're going to get here. So we actually got a pretty decent pull here. This is a pretty decent chunk.
I'm hurt badly.
Okay. We need to move back a little. Get a little deeper in this corner ourselves. Okay.
Now.
6,000 is not a lot. Okay, this might work. We got the whole group to come there. So if we can get that set up correctly and actually be able to do a decent amount of damage here, we might be able to make this work. But yeah, we were only hitting for 6,000, which means that we were hitting like a tiny subsection of the total pack. I guess I have time. I could just deal with the ones that are immediately visible. And... this way. Rock Blast? I never learned Rock Blast.
Ready to.
Also, in the position that I was in there, I don't think Rock Blast would have worked. It might have, but generally not. Okay, now's the time to pull you to here. Fuck. That timing. That timing. But yeah, I can't immediately go... Oh. I can't immediately go to the other location because I need to stand here to pull them to me. Because otherwise they just dick around too much. They shot me from the floor. I could just wait for them to reach me and then immediately leave. That might be the way to go. I'm just gonna reload. We don't have enough of them on me to make it worth it. We have 2 additional packs that we need to pull beyond just these. Okay. Huge fan of where you're standing, friend. Move elsewhere. How are we doing on pull? We got almost all of them so far. I don't know how you go. Why are you blinking over here? That's a weird place for you to reposition to, right? Okay. This one in the front is an issue for me. Let's see if I can make it move a little bit. I don't know if there's a lot I can do about that one. It's like locked in. Back to the thinger. See if I can get these to move a little bit. Yeah, you're now in a worse position than you started. Okay, if I go here... Okay, we've got them behind... Okay, that's not hitting at all. Fortunately, that's reducing my melee damage when I do that. Is there a way? Damn, we can't. Okay, that hit for 13. We're hitting the bulk of the enemies in this pack right now. Alright, let's try it. You can cast. How dare you? This is the issue with fighting things that are down there. Is if we're fighting things that are down here, we're not going to have them all pulled. You know, I could just stand right here. I'm going to die. but I'll die in a funny way. Okay. Yeah, so if I pull the enemies downstairs, I'm running into the issue that I'm basically being pincered, right? Like, I'm guaranteeing a pincer attack if I pull the enemies downstairs, where I'm unsafe the entire time that both packs exist, right? So if I pull these, then if I'm standing here, I run the risk of enemies coming from over there. I don't run as much risk from the enemies directly below me, but there's still risk from enemies below me as well. As you can see, a fireball from below me will kill me. If I go in here, after having pulled those, I run into the issue that with those in play, they can always just kind of go to me here and kill me. Because they'll periodically like blink back to their original position. They'll do all the you know, all the bullshit. So I don't know how I want to handle you. Oh shit! I was holding. Hey, we learned Rock Blast. We got it. We got there. I think we broke the UI, too. I think learning Rock Blast at the same time as we got hit triggered me to get eradicated instead of dismissed. And kept an extra UI frame in play. Alright, this is clearly the attempt because we just learned Rock Blast. Okay, we haven't lured anybody from over there yet. Which is not super promising. We're right here. We're gonna pull this whole pack. In a nice, comfortable way. Let's see how much we hit for with Rock Blast here.
Ready to
Rating for about 6k, so not really meaningfully different than if we're just using Fireball for now.
ready.
That would be fun. Playing the gong activates every enemy. That would be very fun. This isn't a super huge pull. We've got the boss, though. Is there any purpose to finishing this pull as I have it right now? It's a little bit of a waste of time, if I'm being honest. And we have this pulled, which we shouldn't have pulled, but it's a holdover from the previous save. It's kind of interesting because my projectiles are shooting forward, but my physical attacks are still hitting around the corner. That's a very rare combination. So, do we want to... Yeah, let's clear these out. We can see what happens when we do. If we clear these out, my hope is that I can then transition to something of value. Yeah, the boss is in this pole on my left. Or, yeah, in this pack on my left. It's still Saturday, so we have more than 24 hours left. If we clear this pack in a timely enough manner, then hopefully...
Okay.
We just hit somebody for 11k, let's go. Presumably the boss. I wonder if these are low enough now for it to be worth it to toss out Fire Blast. Probably not, because it's going to slow down the speed at which I clear the boss. The boss is the really most important bit. Though, it does speed up the rate at which I get the boss alone. Let's try doing Rock Blast instead. This will finish them off a lot faster. At least in theory. We're hitting really hard with the Rock Blast, but a good portion of that is hitting just the boss. Unfortunately, we haven't had more leaks while we've been waiting on this. I was kind of hopeful that we'd end up with more leaks from the entryway in some way. Okay, somebody just died. I've been casting toxic clouds that I shouldn't be casting. I should have been waiting on those. We don't have line of sight on anybody. How many targets are left? Is it just the one?
Ready.
Might be just the one. We can't hit them with you right now, anyway. So since we've already activated this, we'll just... Okay, no, we do have multiple targets. We are mostly hitting the Fixator, so let's burn through this Monobar. Once this Monobar is cleared, we can turn it back off, swap back to you, and then attack nothing. But if the Gong pulled every enemy in the dungeon, there would be a lot of uses that I would have for that. There's a lot of utility you could get out of pulling every enemy in the dungeon with a Gong. Like, that would be a very strong tool. I feel like there's a decent chance that it would be more likely to bite you in the ass than to actually save you, than to actually help you. But like, oh man, would that be a fun tool to play with? Because it's not just that it's like a tool. It's also like the idea of just pulling everything all at once is just kind of funny and fun. So like, there's multiple elements to it that all meld together.
Ready.
Like, it would be most funny if it also opened all the doors. But that, I don't think that that would be appropriate. Having it also open all the doors, I don't think would be appropriate. But just having it aggro everything so that everything's pre-aggroed, everything's already coming at you no matter what, that would actually be really funny. The more I think about it, the more I want it. It's just because it would be fun. Like, the, the whatchamacallit, the issue is that the places that it would be the most fun in theory, it wouldn't be as cool as you'd think because of the limitation on
Ready to
the enemies being like actually too far away. Because I'm thinking like the ancient temple, having the spiders and skeletons crawling out of every corner of that dungeon would be really cool. But enemy aggro range is short enough that even if they were spawned on the map, right, they still, like, not spawned on the map, even if they were, like, aggroed in the classic sense, they'd be too far away to approach you. Like, their AI would be de-aggroed. So I don't know how easy or reasonable it would be to change that. Because the obvious answer to that is, well, make it so that when you activate the thing, by the way, I'm a dope and didn't have the percent base damage coming out. I'm very smart. Okay, but I didn't move my helmet over when I swung damage dealers. What was I saying? If it also removed the aggro range limit on the map that it was used on, that would be real funny. That would be really, really funny. Where it's just like, oh, okay, well, you can pull the entire, like, you can pull, like, entire armies all the way to, like, the entrance of the dungeon. Because, like, some dungeons, there's nothing stopping you, in theory, from pulling every enemy to the start of the dungeon. It's just that it would be a huge pain in the ass to do. Like, it would be a nightmare, right? But it would be kind of fun to be able to, like, hit the gong at the start of the dungeon, and then the monsters from the entire dungeon just pile in continuously until every monster is dead. Like, that would be a fun way to play. Like, not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. If it was feasible. Because yeah, some of the early game dungeons would get obscene. It would be just so much fun to. And other dungeons, it wouldn't make as big of a difference, right? Like dungeons where it's like room by room anyway. But even the rooms that are the dungeons that are room by room, like it would certainly make the room by room dungeons harder in like a very meaningful way, because the room by room dungeons, it's nice to be able to control how you aggro each room, and that's, you know, convenient. But if you
ready.
If you have everything pre-aggroed, God, it would really add like an extra level of threat to the or of intrigue to chat going hit gong. Are you stuck or are you? I think those might all be stuck, honestly. Because I think we might have pulled all of the mobile aspects of that pack already. So until we move to a place that unlocks them, those might not move. So we can check if we can Rock Blast. What am I hitting? Okay. Do we have shield? Okay. This is not going to give us enough to leave. I'm an idiot. I'm hitting with the wrong target. Okay. I wasted so much mana, so much time there. Let's give you your half back. We will turn this off. How much time do we have? Okay, we have about 20 hours. As long as these stay stationary, we have a clear shot to the exit. We can clear out this pack. With this pack cleared, we have these 5. There's 2 over here, there's 3 over here. They have 2 different AI patterns. What? Why am I missing now? Okay. They have 2 different AI patterns that I have to deal with. And they can shoot me through the thing. We want to not fight them in the bottom level if possible. We want to pull them to preferably directly below the staircase. I think that's the place that I want to fight them if possible. We are extremely close to having this. We just need to make it happen. We need to make it happen on this attempt. And then we can... If we can get this done on this attempt, we can clear probably the bulk of this dungeon before we have to end stream for the day. Yeah, we're not going to get there from just this pack. We're going to need to clear, I think, like the entire entryway. And unfortunately, we do not have good vision on the tactics to deal with the enemies from there. There's also the possibility that as soon as we go into this room, these start leaking. I don't know how robust their locking is. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My thinking is it'll go fine. You gotta stay optimistic. The biggest issue that we have with this setup is the fact that we're never going to RNG our way into clearing these three enemies. These three enemies are always going to be in a position that's a problem for us. So...
Ready?
Let's see how far we can get here. Presumably the first one's going to die fairly quickly here. It doesn't have a lot of HP left. We've been hitting the first one pretty hard. The others are all still healthy though, because not all of our attacks are aimed. Going until we burn through all of our rock blasts. Okay, we've now gone through all of our rock blasts. Disable rock blast, move your hat, cast Toxic Cloud. So we're on target 2. Target 2 is almost dead. This genie's an inch away from dead, because we're hitting for about as much damage as we expect to hit without. Almost dead, of course, is a relative term. But we'll get this genie just hosted. Once this genie's down... Oh, we only have 41% available? What are we still holding on to? That we didn't last time, because I thought that I had access to like 50%. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to note that. And yeah, interesting. I don't think I'm going to get too much use out of shrapnel in this playthrough, funnily enough. I don't think it's going to be of, like, strong utility for us. But I'm really looking forward to seeing all the stuff that drops here. Confirm. We got another kill. They're going to start melting fast now, I think. They should all be fairly low. Okay. So now we just have to stop casting you. Move this. Cast this. And I think we might be on our last target here. It still has a decent amount of HP left. I do really wish that I had this save file that I created with this thing from earlier, because I think that there's some cool stuff I could do with it. And I'm not willing to lose access to that thing. You know what's actually kind of funny? Is that
Ready.
at any moment, Malekith could put an end to this shenanigans that I've got going, in the sense of feeding me the win by just making it so that the Might and Magic 8 version of Widowweep's berries are also edible. Because currently you can eat them, but they don't give you any food. And I think that that's actually very funny, that that's the reason that I currently can't. I don't have enough food is because it's all Might and Magic 8. Okay, there actually are more than one here. Good to know. I'm gonna turn this off. Wait, this is actually gonna get us pretty close to cleared. We don't need to kill everything at the entrance, we just need to kill some of them. Is that everybody? That sure is. We're at 65%. We're going back to normal speed. We are going to walk into this room. If we go to here, we start moving everybody around. This unlocks the enemies in this corner. Every enemy downstairs is consolidating to one position. Which position is it? Are they inside? I don't think so. I think they're above. Are they by the window, maybe? I'm shooting at an enemy if I do this. I have vision on people from here, which sucks for me. No escape. Okay, there we go. If I stand here, do you move? Luckily, everybody there is sticking to the wall for the most part, so I'm not leaking them toward me. If I can find a position that pulls this pack to me, where the hell are you? Are you above the entrance? I feel like you kind of have to be above the entrance, maybe? Like, they're rotating around in a variety of manners. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, please get back in that corner. I'd love to get vision on where they are without dying. Where the fuck are you? Okay, there's the fire elemental. Jesus Christ, that's scary.
Now.
So...
Ready.
Wait, a rock blast just hit somebody. I think that hit somebody behind me, right? Okay, oh shit. You're in that corner. I see you there, and you can hit me while I'm on the staircase. I know you can. Okay, if I'm standing in this corner, they all start moving around in ways that are not good for me. If I start moving to this corner, will you move somewhere that I prefer you to be in? Are you above? Oh, are you above the ship? I think those are above the ship. I need this one to move out. It's not going to, is it? Okay, we got that one out of the death corner. And that's very good for... No, stay out of the death corner. Okay, perfect. It rotated fully out of the death corner. What time is it? 4 p.m. Sunday. We don't have a ton of time. We're having to make a play here because we're out of time. That one is in a place where it can kill me. It's no longer in the place that it can kill me. Can I...
Ready.
Blast its chin. We have line of sight on somebody here. Is the thing we have line of sight on? We're gonna kill this genie. We have something that's moving, which is not great for us. I'm not turning this on double speed because we have one moving. And even if it wasn't moving, it's just best not to do double speed for a situation like this, I think.
Now.
There's like a half a dozen enemies standing between us and that entrance. And if we can get a nice line of fire on them by taking out this initial genie... then we'll be golden. I can't rotate them to where I'd want to rotate them to. Raven only hit for 16. Are you almost dead? Oh, I'm not hitting. That's concerning. Okay, we need you to do implosion.
No room.
We're not hitting the genie with Raven. So Raven is going to turn this off now. We're only hitting for like 1,000 on this genie. It should be almost dead, I think. We don't have line of sight on anybody right now, which means we can fire blast into the corner, which means we should be able to fire blast into the corner. We can't necessarily, but we should hopefully be able to. Ooh. Concerning. We're only hitting one there. Why?
Now. Go.
So we can hit them through the wall here. We have vision through the wall. We can't hit them with spells through the wall. Except Implosion. But Implosion is not an AoE. We don't have time to kill them with just Implosion. We have a few hours left. We need to be hitting them with AoEs. And they are currently not in range to hit with AoEs. We're hitting one target. We're hitting two targets at least. Can I kill two targets with Fireball? And I don't think so. We're rotating upstairs. So oh man. So that entryway is actually going to be difficult. So
I'm hurt.
the enemies here, I don't have an easy way of pulling to where I want them to be because I can't hit them from where they are by default. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's so rough. Because, yeah, we just didn't have enough time to finish that pack the way that we were doing it. I probably could have moved around in position more to try to do it, but there was just as much of a chance of me pulling one in. I guess, except for the fact that that place has some degree of protection. I felt more confident taking an aggressive move up the staircase than I felt confident in doing it the other way. Because I felt like there was a decent chance that if I could get them in the room with me, then I could do something useful. So I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do because I only have like 30 minutes. I don't know if I can really do a full extra attempt. But we have kind of a plan of action here, right? So we're looking to clear out this pack, right? This pack here, we want to just pull everything to us and pull this pack, right? And we don't have to pull this pack, but because we now know that we can just kill them in that room. But either pull or kill that pack. Whoa! He's out around the corner. Hi. Okay. My guess is that we're going to die here, but... we don't have that much left over there. Let's uncast Shield and Earth Resistance and Stone Stone. So, intention now. Is to pull. I have a light in my face, so I can hear someone moving around, but I can't see anything. Okay. Is that the boss up there? Okay. I think we have a decent angle on this. So we are going to double speed this. And I think that we now know fundamentally what our plan of action is. Our goal is to pull every enemy that's currently mobile out of that room, or out of that group on the left. We follow that up with pulling the either pulling or just killing the enemies that are in this pack. And then once we've done that, we just need to figure out a way to get these cleared. My thinking is that what we should probably do is just work on getting them to lead to one of these rooms. I think that that's what we need to do. We don't need to move toward them more than necessary. We just go into this room. From this room, we can get them all to rotate toward us, and then we just need to rotate ourselves further. The intention being to aggro the ones down here, but not move this. This pack had been unleashed the last time, and that was a problem. We don't want that. This one finally got put in the pack. I don't know if I'm hurting it. Do I have meditation? And we also know that doing this, we have more than enough to clear. More than enough to get 65%. So we might get it on this attempt. If we don't get it on this attempt, I think that we're actually... I don't see anything that can get in the way of this simply working. We actually have a clear plan of action for how to handle the next series of fights. And we have, in theory, plenty of time to do it. There's plenty of time on this save. This is the save. This save we know how to clear with. As soon as we get back to the position we're just in, I think that there's safer ways that I can try to play with the that group over there. The reason that I did what I did was I was fairly concerned about this pack and this pack releasing and me being in a position where I have to, like, like be as far away as possible to avoid just getting like obliterated
Ready.
by the entire swarm coming at me. I should have played that better though. So this is pretty low. Okay, we have an angle here that I think should work. Yes, we're gonna hit with both attacks. Pretty close to being able to start casting fireballs again. Do I want to start casting fireballs again? I think so. We'll check.
Ready to.
We can start hitting with both, I guess. The fireball will be doing the AoE clearance. The toxic cloud will be finishing enemies off. Turning our thing over a little bit, because I think that we were sometimes hitting the corner here and sometimes not with the fire blast. It was up in the air. So by just turning a little bit, we're guaranteeing that every shot hits. Okay, we've now got the last one in position. I think the one that's moving around here is the boss, unfortunately. I think that boss, that this one is the boss. So we have a lot of targets here. I think I'm just going to sit like this for now. I'm not going to switch over to single target yet. We're probably not doing a lot of damage to the secondary targets. But we're doing certainly some. There's a lot more targets in play than I would expect from an attempt that's going this well. I would usually expect to have had one weak by now. This is a huge pack. This thing is definitely gonna leak, right? Okay, we are swapped. I don't know if I want to swap it. Yes, we're swapping targets.
Okay.
The goal is to kill something. We're actually hitting enemies now? Okay. There we go. That was fairly predictable. Okay. Going back to normal speed. This is not really how I should be aggroing these, but in a way, isn't it the way that I should be aggroing them? Okay. We're not getting very many. This is only like a couple of enemies. I'm gonna reload again. We need to get a attempt in that is on a shorter timeline, if possible. So will you all move forward if I sit on this? Like if I stand here, what happens? Okay, you're gonna rotate down because I
need
moved
healing.
that way. Okay, those are rotating. Can I get you to rotate out completely? If I can get both of you to rotate out... Okay, that one rotated as well. We now have 3 rotated out from that room. That's right. So, the hope is that we have... These are all stationary for right now. And my hope is that I've actually locked the ones that weren't locked in into the rest of the pack, so that I don't have to pull them. And I can just leave them with the rest of the pack. If I can just leave those with the rest of the pack, then we can potentially get... Is double speed the highest speed? Is there a 4 times speed? I don't actually know. Like, I remember Greyface implemented double speed, but I don't remember whether they implemented something higher than that. It just now occurred to me that would be useful. For stuff like this, where we're just standing here, holding down S. But yeah, once we've got... We've demonstrated that if these are locked in here, they don't move while they're here when I dick around down here. So if we have them locked in, that shit's permanent. We did not do the thing. So with that being the case, if I do clear out the 3 enemies here, the 3 enemies here, and this pack, and whatever is still loose from this pack, I can get to the entrance and I can save the game there. I can save with 2 food at the entrance, and at that point we can do kind of whatever we want. We may or may not, depending on how many we lock away into this pack, we may or may not be able to finish. But it would be nice, as an example, if I could lock the boss in that pack as opposed to killing it. Because if I lock the boss in that pack instead of killing it, then I don't have to deal with the extra HP for that pull. Right? That's something that would be a fairly decent time save. Now, if I do that, and I kill all of these things and then I don't have enough to clear, that could cause a problem, but weirdly, if we do that, we could probably just jump down here, aggro the first pack of these, and clear the first pack of these without too much difficulty, I think. So, I think either way we're okay shape. Okay, so you are going to swap your hat. You are going to stop. You are going to...
Okay.
Assuming I can get a location on it. Okay. think for now we're best off just doing this. But maybe not. Yeah, we're probably best off just leaving it here. Because even if we're doing those AoEs, we're not really getting a lot of extra damage there. Over.
Ready to.
That only hit for 600 total. You know, maybe we swap to. Nah, because the fireballs are hitting for a similar amount of damage, a little bit more right now, and they have a shorter cast time and are not, or effectively not costing a resource. So we blow through some fireballs. Once the fireballs get below maybe like 500 damage, we can consider swapping. In practice, we would want to wait until they get below like 300 total. You're seeing some hits for less than 300, but those are missing some targets. We're looking for the actual hits. And the actual hits, I think, are doing like 700 to 800 damage if it hits every target. Which is at least on par with what we'd be doing with Toxic Cloud, but the Toxic Cloud is longer cooling. Are you heading up? Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a second. Alright, back to it. So, this is not a great pull, because we only have like 3 targets here. And we would prefer to have more targets. Where the fuck did you come from? You're gonna fuck with me, aren't you? But you cannot. How fucking dare you? That is so upsetting. What time is it? I can't believe that this added this exact second. Okay. We're going back to normal speed. We have to be able to hit this with both of our single target abilities at the same time.
Ready.
I think we swap to this for now because...
Ready.
Perfect. We need to turn this off. Alright. Because yeah, I think Toxic Cloud is slightly faster than Implosion. So we're basically going to burn through our whole mana bar, clearing out this genie. can't believe that this chose this exact moment to aggro. Very annoying. If it had come earlier, then we'd be incorporating it into the AoE. It aggroed so close. Whoa, that was very fast, actually. I was expecting that we were going to have to use at least 2 mana bars. Okay. So, we have gotten... I don't have Rock Blast. I didn't use Rock Blast. I don't have Rock Blast for this pull. I don't have Rock Blast. Oh boy.
No.
I have line of sight on somebody, which is not great for me. It's the worst possible. Oh no, I'm trying to shoot somebody. God damn it, I have line of sight on these. We're gonna have to.
Ready to use.
They didn't move. We're fine. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Ready to use.
Why am I not hitting anybody? Huh, was not. Okay, so this time we're going to be hitting for proper damage earlier. And I think we want to use Toxic Cloud without needing... So, you can tell we're getting close because this is a very similar pull to the last one. That's actually how you know that we're making real progress here, is this is the same pull. We did that first pull. We followed that first pull up with
Ready.
with this. We have an actual coherent path that we are following and that we are going to continue to follow on each subsequent attempt. We now have 24 hours left. We have 2 packs to clear. One of which is already partially... I can actually...
It's set.
You might say, okay, well, we have no idea what we're doing for the last pack. And that's only partially true. The reason that the last pack is as much of a problem as it is because these enemies are out of range for me to pull from over here. If I can get into this next room, that pack becomes much more coherent,
Ready.
and I have an actual plan of action for dealing with them. Well, I don't have a plan of action, but I can figure out a plan of action to pull them. It's entirely possible that we can load these enemies that are here pretty consistently into either this spot, which previously this spot didn't help us in. Loading them here is like, okay, that's great, but like, they're a bit closer, but it's not like it's actually, we're killing them there, right? Well, now we're killing them there, right? We've got access to that section of the map as a kill floor, not just as a place to... actually, I shouldn't do that. We should keep this on.
Okay.
The enemies are low enough that it makes... I think it makes sense. And then we can turn this off. And then we regen back up to full. Or we regen up to however much we're going to regen to before where our black rock was. Okay? We're at 57%. We're not going to be as high as we were the first time. The first time we were higher. We had more of this pack cleared. This time we locked up a bunch of this pack instead of clearing them. We should have more time though. So that's a good trade because the entryway is the place that I know for a fact exactly how to get a save going. Basically 100% positive that I walk through the entrance, I can save at the entrance. So whether we're at 65% when we reach the entrance or not, we can save the game, which means that we can eat food right before 3 o'clock, save the game, and then we have 24 hours to kill like an enemy or 2 enemies or whatever, which is, it removes the time crunch element completely. So my guess is that we're going to get to 61%. That's what I'm guessing, is that we get to about 61%. And if we get that, that'll be excellent. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting the crazy EXP from killing a Brood Lord. That's not going to be... a component of this run. But we do get an Oracle Orb, so that's cool. And in theory, we should, I think, get a lot of crafting materials out of this. We could hypothetically get some really crazy stuff. I haven't really been paying that close of attention to what stuff is being dropped. But, hey, you know, we got the Oracle Orb. That's a really, really good pickup. And that on its own is going to be pretty clutch. So we're going to swap this back to you, and we are going to give you your helmet back. And we're not going to disable your attacks. We're just going to do both. There's not that many enemies left. makes sense to just burn through the rest of this mana bar, and then we stop. And now we're going to regen back up while we do this. And I think we're hitting 3 targets at the moment, so we might actually get up to 62% from this. We might only have 2 targets in play. Oh wait, did... Oh, it looks like the fire elemental died and didn't make a noise.
Ready.
Alright. There's basically no difference in the damage output between this, which means that this is almost dead. And since it's almost dead, I think we're going to immediately put Rock Blast on. We're not going to wait. Okay, so I was wrong. We got to 61%, which means that I was basically correct with my first guess. So our goal right now is to pull everything. And we've now got everything that was over there to be pulled closer. Can we pull you in? Is the real question. How much time do we have? We have a little bit of time. So we can dick around a bit, but we don't have an infinite amount of time to dick around. So that's leaking. That's leaking. Are you all going to play nice? Are some of you going to play nice? Is there going to be one enemy left that's going to tag me with a pot shot? Or are we going to instead have one enemy that comes and then I have to deal with everybody else manually? We have a genie here. That's the least threatening thing we could be dealing with.
Ready to use.
Okay. Okay, we got it. So we burn through this. We might actually... I think we established that we can do this in one round of combat, right? Unfortunately, we have another one up here now. And I don't know... I don't remember exactly how to load these enemies. Okay. Genie's dead. Okay. So, this one leaked. Never mind, it didn't leak. Okay, we're gonna get in this room. And we're gonna take a look around. Does getting in here do anything for me regarding those ones? It doesn't really look like it now. So let's rotate back up here. Does this help me? It brings this one forward. This is Fire Elemental. We have it exactly where we want it. Kind of. We're actually going to swap this back. The we have another leak. That's excellent for us. Unfortunately, this has not been as successful as we would have liked. It's been okay, but nothing to write home about as strategies go. Okay, so we're going to swap to auto-attacking a bunch. If we can't pull everything in, it's going to make my life a little bit harder. I think I'm always going to be able to hit at least one of the two of them now. The Jin's going to take reduced damage from the implosion. And we just have the Jin left. Once we run out of implosion mana, we've loaded another one in. We're gonna store up mana. We're only at 62%. What is the thing? It's 1:30 p.m. So unfortunately, because we keep having to clear out a single enemy at a time, we are losing a lot of time to this. Like, not quite as much time as you'd think, but we're still losing a lot of time to this. But that being said, we just need to kill a couple more, right? We've got one more that we've pulled. We've got it in the room. So in theory, that shouldn't be too difficult to get to come up here. Okay, this is dead. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now, we're looking to get that one to come to us. Are you in this room? Which room are you in? Are you downstairs? You're downstairs. I hate that for me. Okay, another one leaked in. I'm very bigly in favor of that. much bigly in favorly. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We're actually gonna rotate to here. No! How dare you? Okay, good. It immediately got back in. We're fine. Where are you going? No. Okay, come down, come down. Yes. Get stuck. Get confused. Walk around. We've got the next gen. We have one enemy in that entry hallway. Just one. How about that? How about that? So, we clear out this gen. And then we just need to pull the last one in. No, there's two left. Sorry, not one. If this gets us 64%, then we have 65% available in front of us. Who's hitting for 1100? Oh, are you gonna leak? No. What time is it? 4:55. We don't have a ton of time left, but we do have time left. We have some. That gen is down. We're at 64%, which means if we kill these last two enemies, we win. We can immediately leave as soon as we kill these two. That one is leaking? No, it's not. So you are in this corner. I can see you. Forgot about that! I forgot about the leaking thing. Okay, that should have killed me, but it didn't. So we're golden. That was something that I could have protected myself from. You're gonna kill me? You're not gonna kill me. No, you're gonna keep rotating on the corners. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get closer to the wall. No. Oh! You're upstairs.
You're upstairs. I thought you were downstairs. That's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. It didn't even occur to me that you could be upstairs.
Well, we got it down to two enemies, and we know how we're gonna do this. This is actually fully doable. Next stream, there's no question we've got this. There's no shot that we're doing this for several hours tomorrow, and we do not have this. So we need to basically just pull the pack, that first pack. We can try to like finagle it so that we get them locked in the corner for the most part, and then whatever is left we pull to us. We clear out the pack in the next room, and then we pull 1 by 1 or 3 by 3 or however many come at a time. The 6 at the entrance, clear those out, and we're fully done. Even if we don't kill the bulk of the enemies in the pack that we have immediately in our future, we've still got this. So this is actually... this is very doable. The only reason that I died there was because I was an idiot. I just played badly. I played badly on multiple... Basically, I forgot about the fact that it's going to pop through at me, which tilted me. And then once I tilted, I got killed because I was panicked, right? There were a lot of things that I could have done. What I should have done was actually go to the safe room, lock the door behind me, and just chill and go, okay, what am I actually supposed to be doing to deal with this, right? That's what I should have done. Or just pause the game. Just pause the game. Just be like, okay, wait, what has to happen here? Instead, I kept going. I made a mistake in terms of where that thing was located because it was acting very weirdly for someone that was upstairs, and gave it access to me. It shouldn't have gotten access to me. I was fully safe that whole time, and yeah. But next time, we might make a mistake like that on our first attempt, or we might not. But it's a pretty clean strat, I think. The only difficulty is in making sure that we actually either lock away or kill every enemy in that pack on the left side at the beginning. If we can do that, then we have one pack where things are kind of rough. After that, I think it's pretty clean sailing. The pack in the back, there's really nothing that important that it's going to do. As soon as we've got the deck of the ship as our playground to do stuff on, as soon as we can stand on the deck of the ship, we're golden. We actually are. We are actually golden. This is actually. I hate to like end it here, but I do have to end it here. It's 1:11. We're 11 minutes past time already. But because we should have had it there. We should have had it on that attempt. We'd go another 10 minutes and we'd finish and it'd be great. But unfortunately, I played like an idiot. So tomorrow, first attempt. I'm being serious. I think that it might be our first attempt. We're gonna get this, and it's gonna be great. And we're going to get all the XP. And so thank you, everyone, for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm very happy that people have been excited to come on this incredibly stupid journey with me to kill the level 350s while we're level 100. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow for the ending of the boat.